Alright. Who was here? Yeah. Alright. Right. Of course, you're still wandering, minstrel. Okay. I should not move the screen like that. I definitely do not want to move the screen like that. The water minstrel is concerned for Milburn. Well now, this is my friend Delta. It is a pleasure to see you again. And it's real serendipity that it should be you here and now. You see, just earlier I chanced to meet a woman who was looking for an acquaintance. Being a visitor of Elbrand, however, she struggles to make headway and could use the sure assistance of a reliable adventurer. If you'll provide your aid, I'd be glad to compensate you for your troubles. I only ask that you share details with me afterward. As I'm Mr. I am in search of inspiration for song, and much can be had during the rising. When we remember the past, even as we look to the future. So what say you? Will you do me this favor? I'm truly grateful. Without further ado, I bid you to seek out the woman in the question and to keep her the moon garbed in red. She was speaking inquiries over the Asher Castle and is like to still be there. While you tend her, I shall be nearby, taking in observance. I look forward to hearing your report and conclusion of your task. Hmm. Still not so much as a clue. Where could she have gone to? Yes, is there something? You was sending you to help? Well, how very thoughtful of him. I must have been at my wit's end. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bathu Molkov, a member of the Orchestra Gardinia. As you already heard, I'm searching for someone. Can I truly count on your aid? So the person I seek is a woman named Anil. I have to find her. I simply have to. Is she alone? Mm. No, I'm sure she thought she's my biggest rival. I need to settle matters with her. Noel is a musician like me, and we've been battling it out in exams and competitions for years now. For each of those challenges, Noel looks carefree as he pleases, but no one immerses themselves in music like her, and her expressiveness is second to none. As hard as I practice more often than not, she'd get the better of me. Then she disappeared just up and left sometime after the calamity struck. It has that she had become an adventurer, but it makes no sense. She had poured her life in music. Why would she suddenly cast it aside? She hasn't seen any Gardinia since then, and I feared the worst. The acquaintance of Alden Rising told me that she'd been seen in Lumens and Valencia, and I made my way over as fast as I can. Not that I care for her or anything. I wanted to give her a piece of my mind, is all, to tell her to return to music and not waste her talents. Oh. Jesus, Sundre. What's around here? I haven't found a single clue. I'm not sure where to begin looking. The Avengers Guild might know something. Dude, in that case, well, we want to head to the tavern yonder, drowning something. Come on. Do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Rawr. Rawr. Right, the drowned wench. That was the name. How macabre. Anyway, let's try speaking with the barkeep first. Oh, I don't. Well, I did ask what your, looks like you're here for food and drink. What can I do for you then? I'm sure what else we're gonna need. I don't know. Alright, the archer lass. I remember that as you were running around these parts. Hmm? It was, we were supposed to go to his old guild members. That was only one opportunity. After climbing, we had no short of inquiries for missing persons, and all understand the pain of not knowing what's become of one of your own. Since I was a guild, I was merely taking on little tasks, delivering packages and clearing away debris, and I searching for people too. To unexpected, I seem interested in grander things like exploring new lands and solving mysteries. Otherwise, why would anyone give up her life's passion? Some people adventurers embark on grand quests and accomplish great feats. It's true enough. But most are content to make a difference in folks' everyday lives, and it all struck me as a sort of simply enjoyed helping others. You also remember, Chloe turned lives on I expect she had our reasons for choosing a new path. Now then, you want to check your friend out, the quickest way will be through our work. Oh, like she's taking a bunch of jobs for the Horizon, and old Lingerth was one of our clients. You go towards the now and chat with the bloke. It's a fair distance to the Bismarck, and I hate for a visitor run afoul of its less savory hours. Make sure she gets where she needs to go safely, eh? Thank you, I'll keep your words in mind. Don't let you. In order to attend afterwards, I'm sure you're able to reunite with Animal. Why are they always so difficult to read, the pirate people? I want to tell Noel to go over to her dreams, but now I'm not so sure. We'll let her make the choice, but her choosing her steps proves I can understand her better. I must say, it's amazing how quickly we managed to pick up her trail with your help. I'm also impressed that Barbara remembers the adventurers she met. Right, let's do as each of us and seek out Master Lingith. Right, lead the way. Alright. Oh, the fireworks. They're still doing the fireworks for the event. This event. Your adventures in the apothecary too, delivering herbs by the sound of it. When you think about it, we rely on adventures for many things in everyday life. That being said, no matter how essential, so thoroughly know doesn't need to be one of to do them. She's a control tolerance region and love being one. What could have happened to make her abandon the path? So this is the Bismarck. Do you know that this place is famous not only for its cuisine, but for hosting soirees with renowned musicians as well? It's a great honor to be invited to perform here. Animal and I used to make a big fuss about who would get the call first. Well, now I go cause we're all over this. What is it you be needing? Oh yeah, I don't know. Helped us set up the stall for Horizon, she did. The festival's closer to our apparently, and she worked like a woman possessed. We finished in no time thanks to her. Cause she didn't mention she was lodging by chance. No, I mean, she didn't. She was also helping the Yellow Jackets with the fireworks, though. So maybe you want to talk to Ayoyo over at the Coral Tower. To keep her the peace in with the thank you. We'll head there at once. Good. No, they are currently Albert Delta. What brings you to the Coral Tower this fine evening? Hey, we've had progress some ingredients for the fireworks. Can't have too much flaming colors this time of year, as sure you can appreciate. So said she wants to add them to aid them as suffer in the colonies like and waking as a master to be involved with all to do with the Horizon. I can barely understand what you're saying. Is that so? You ought to know where she is. It's just because Dorothea, the headmistress of England Shoals, and only regularly lends her a hand at the orphanage. Which is fun, Dorothea. She was on her way to have a cup of tea at the resident member. So just like to be over there at the After Castle. If you find her, maybe she can direct you to your friend. She's probably a friend, but how do you as Justin look for Miss Dorothea? Thank you for the advice. Hmm. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. But you be Miss Dorothea of Lemon Shoals. Sorry, I knew my UV. Mm-hmm. 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 You're so tiny, the tail. And that's why it knows me all suits are just from making repairs around the place of pure necessities. All the children adore. Ain't that right, Rich? Eh? Hey, Tiago. The McKitten. The little tiny Makote. You play songs for us. Beautiful, soothing songs. Mm-hmm. She still performs even now? Those the little ones that the shows lost their families in calamity. Years on, they suffered from nightmares and anxiety. Music in a place comforts them like nothing else. To know to do that, she herself must have known tragedy too. So she didn't abandon her passion, but rather shares it. Although at first I thought only convincing all to return to music. I don't understand why she made it short. What she's doing is meaningful, and it wouldn't be right to tell her to give it up. So what should I say to her when I'm at a complete loss? Mm-hmm. Are no friends, right? Do you miss her? Oh no, the little Makote's gonna be mischievous. We're not friends, but rivals. That's right, rivals. That was adorable. Who am I fooling? So now I have her not only disappear but take up dangerous trade. Besides, I've missed her as well as feared for her. I imagined that I wouldn't be able to strive by her side or hear her music anymore. It's too much for me to bear. And when you find Yomo, tell her you're glad to see her again. You never know when loved ones will be taken from, so make sure you leave naught unsaid. This is something as I've learned over the years. Now then, if you're making no that I would have noticed, but as it stands, I see no reason to I don't know whereabouts. You'll find her at Alport over in western Lanosia. Their area was hard by the calamity, and she went to do her bit. Take the ferry to the front of the Fisherman's Guild. It sails straight to the port. Well, thank you, both of you. Be seeing you. I think... Was this the little Makote? Was that the one from last year? I think? Yeah, neither do I. I just remember it. I'm pretty sure I just remember something about that you were helping a kid out. I just remember. That's all I can remember from it. Oh well. Oh wait. I can just do this. Mm. Oh yeah, it was. Like, I need to remember. Like, if I need to remember about a quest or something, I can literally just go to the journal. I need to remember to do that more often. But yeah, last year was Richa. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It because the only vowel is the last letter. All right, let's actually go to Fisherman's Guild. Oh, it was the symbol, the Final Fantasy symbol. Final Fantasy 14 symbol. In the course of such a renewal, I came to realize many things. For when I tried to make her go home, she isn't likely to know. We'd probably end up shouting at each other and parting on bad terms. This last thing, I'm truly grateful you and everyone opened up my eyes. I just confirmed, but you're coming to the airport? Yes, I'm starting to feel a little nervous. I could use the support. Very about for airport. You riding with us? That was close. I'm glad my cup has a screw-on cap because I just knocked it over, and if it didn't have that cap, it would have spilled. Wow. According to Mr. Othonomo, should be working in this area. And we're back. So where do you want the crate? That voice, it's her. Thanks, Zero, great help. I'll take it from here so you can run along and collect your reward. When your time comes, play some songs in the village again, eh? Mm hmm. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kaituki. Hello, I found you at last. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, did it. Oh. Did you have fun? Alright. Have good sleep. Bye. Oh my God, it's been so long. She's just very carefree that she just completely forgot to say anything. It's been so long, that's all you have to say? You vanished with every word, no one knew where you were. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? What's all this all of a sudden? I feel as if I'm missing something. So you thought I'd get it wrong, came all the way back here. It's flattering in a way. That was really fun, but before I learned that you've been dedicating yourself to those who stars of calamity, that you've been using music to bring people comfort. My father fought and fell in Cartano, and when my sickly mother died after that, it had made me stop and consider what I truly wanted to achieve with the gifts I had. And take one or other answer, I wanted to share the joy of music with all who strive to make their way in our calamity-ravaged world. As I understand that now, it is worthwhile calling, and I won't try and convince you to come back. Still, I can't help but feel sad. I assumed you'd always be my rival, but then you haven't found another path. Hey, Harley, you always pushed me forward with your relentless pursuit of perfection, and I felt that I needed to find my own sound. One day I hope to express my experiences of this journey in song. And when I do, you had better still be there with your skills sharp as ever. Spoken like a true rival. I've been running all around in circles. It goes without saying that you do as your please, but I want you to promise me one thing. Wherever you are, stay safe and visit me from time to time. That's two things, but alright, I can do that much. Also, meeting Nimble again has taken a weight off my heart, and I can't thank you enough for accompanying me all this way. I'm truly glad that the minstrel sent you. And you and I have some catching up to do. I want to know everything. Where you been? What have you seen? The songs you played, and as both his friend and rival. Aww. You seem both most quest to find your dear friend to happy conclusion. The wandering minstrel will be eager to hear your report. I think Valthru would come looking for me. Here the children of the horns are quite fond of you. What do you play for them? All sorts of songs, but the old classic Unwindy Meadows is probably their favorite. Nothing more is heard like seeing their smiles. Let me tell you, you should join me for a duet next time. What? If you insist, I suppose I can spare a moment. Alright. And now, take the boat back to Laminsa. I need to remember to use sprint more often. I always forget I have sprint. I think it's more so the cooldown. that stops me from using it. What if I need it in less than a minute? What if I need to sprint again in less than a minute? So then I don't use the sprint. Oh no! What did Chiefy stand for? What, like tactical points or something? Hmm. Oh well, it doesn't exist anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Welcome back, my friend. By your late expression, I take it you met success in your search. So two friends whose paths diverged after calamity were happily reunited during the Rising, with each gaining newfound understanding for the other. It's a joyous outcome, and I'm glad I entreated your aid. I must say, it's quite fascinating how we define ourselves through our connections. Our endeavors may be our own, and no one else's, yet there are others who walk the self-same path, and their presence can serve to guide and inspire. Be it shining beacon, or a flame, or a consuming blaze, how those individuals perceive may vary, but it is by virtue of their existence that we're able to see where we presently stand. You still be able to make a new verse, and I owe it to you. If you have time, I'd still like to hear more of your stories as well. You're not joining me for the fireworks? I think I just saw you run by. Also, I changed my hair. We have more words to play against. While we wait, why not lend your ear to my verse? Song, comfort, and hope. Dedicated to all who forge on the calamity's wake. The forge on. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Greetings, warrior of light. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this crazy thing that happens during them. Like this happened last year. This is the world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude, lest you wonder. An enchanting concert is being held at this venue, and I have come to attend it. Music is about enjoying sounds. Everyone should be able to enjoy it freely. Wait, oh no, is however you pronounce his name gonna show up? The composer gonna show up now? These are the words of my comrade and composer. Looking back on how long we have been on this journey with you and yours. We've experienced good times and bad, partaking of the sweet and the bitter both, but through all did it music resound captivating and wondrous. Even as our journey unfolds, many events have taken place in the world beyond, events that shape our values and way of life. I, for one, have changed with them, and I am quite certain you have as well. So it only follows that this world too must undergo change. A transformation driven by hope that your journey will always be worthwhile. What? What? What do you mean by that? As we forge ahead, nothing would please us more than continue having you there beside us. Join your adventures freely to accompany a marvelous music. Now time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Alright. Let's see. Oh no. What? Did he accidentally actually go back in time when they made Ellipsis? Elpis? This world shall yet endure. As we continue on our way, I pray that the notes that resound from each of us shall have occasion to rise together once more in harmony. Well, I'll believe that for sure. Till that day, I wish you safe and happy travels. Fare you well. Hmm. No souls abide in the world and connections we forge. One Lord give rise to the symphony of life. In the course of our journey, you will have heard such music. You yourself have been a performer, creating music with those around you. In recognition of this, I will dedicate you another verse, that your footfalls may resound for all to hear. I wonder if this, I wonder if this changes depending on how far you are in the MSQ. Like, just like the phrase "footfalls" is also the name of the Endwalker theme. Ah, on the wind they echo far, the song of life upon our star, where journey marks the land abounds, beyond the morrow to resound. Though the sun may set at twilight fall, the stars that gleam a blackened pall, our songs shall ere the light the way, and guide us forth to break of day. I will make our way in journey's life we choose with whom we walk. Sometimes, however, someone may appear upon the road unannounced, and we find ourselves taken in directions we had not imagined. For instance, had you not let young Balthazar Chino would not enjoy the connection they now share. Thus appeared before others is your destiny, I dare say, and cannot help but wonder what you will see and hear on your journeys to come. When next we meet, I pray you will regale me with tales once more. Whoa. It's Steve. Not. It's Steve. The symbol for 14. Do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's a second quest. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do the second one. Alright, I've returned. Let's see. What is this second one? Silver in the afterglow of the fireworks, are you? You look somewhat dazed, as if you were just awakened from a dream. You actually had a dream, you say? Any individual who bore an uncanny resemblance to me? Well, I know that signals of the region have an inkling, yes, this enchanting concert that was mentioned. If your road is unoccupied, would you care attending it together? Excellent, let's make our way to Mikoto's amphitheater in Old Gardenia at once. I swear, if he summons something... It appears we arrived during an intermission. Do you see the piano on stage? Is there for one and all to play during the rising? As young Animal also knew, music possesses the power to cover and inspire. You can use for fitting moments vibrant life together with the emotions they once evoked. What? These wonders to fix in mind. The piano setup is quite inspired, wouldn't you agree? What? Ah, the performer has taken the stage. The unmistakable arpeggio. Could it be? The song is familiar to me. The former could well be an esteemed predecessor of mine. There's only one way to know for certain. I shall go speak with him after he's finished playing. Apologies for the wait. Message from me to introduce you to the legendary composer. It is my place to realize not when he's gone to such lengths to remain anonymous, that he might simply delight in music with us. Okay, so this is implying that it is Soken, right? I'm assuming. However, that you have been touched by his work somewhere out there. This I guarantee. I am not familiar with that name. Should I be? This was accomplished adventurer known hero besides. But you have any words you'd like to offer her? Hmm? Greetings, Commander. Tell me, have you been enjoying the music that colors your journey? The question I also pose to you over yonder. Ah! Fourth wall break! Huge fourth wall break! It's not only the battles and stories or the music which brings them life, but how you choose to interact with the game that truly shapes the experience. Well, for being part of this final yet unending fantasy, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Token of my gratitude, please accept this gift. Oh, and do remember the name Kon Tiki. It's a little project of mine. Huh? Okay. Kon Tiki. Probably end up forgetting it by the end of the stream. Sorry. Yeah. Did you accidentally just repaste your comment again? Don't mention anything to our minstrel friend, though. It seems you were previously secret, but worry not. I am not one to pry. Now that I've been warm and chill music, I shall return to my wanderings. After all, the adventure promises to continue for quite some time to come. Latoya's Cave modulation, which is Eternal Wind, and Xanark Clan. Xanark Clan. Okay, I may be dumb then. I'm confused now. Visual piece, let's go with it quick. Oh. Oh. Oops. Alright, might as well do those. Use. Got up this one. Dominion that I got. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't claim my mount from because I finished doing the last of the yokais, so I got the last of the weapons today. So I got the mount. I didn't forgot to actually use it to get it. Let's see. What does it look like? Okay, that's a funny description. Alright. Hmm. Oh. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do what I was saying and just do like roulettes and stuff. And then next week is when I'm gonna resume the MSQ. Um. Mm, it's doing noise. I know, but I was figuring because I remember you saying it's at the end of point two, so I was thinking if you said I could do next week, I could do Tuesday would be point one, and then Thursday would be point two, and then um, all right. Um, then what do I want to do with us? I guess I did just get Dragoon to level 90 from doing the things. So I might as well do it to see. Check out this new thing I got. I've still got so many things I need to get to level 90. Yeah. You're now in an instance area, Rising Stones 2. What? Why does it need a 2 when there's only 1 and only you can be in it alone? Oh, I guess Totoro's giving us a new outfit. Delta, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much rush, I was about to make a pot tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then. I'll find us some time to nibble as well.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Just the floating
Not
crystals.
that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
So that means you saw me running around to all those fates over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Oh no.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
It's a great idea, but where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh no. It's gonna be another Amarot.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. I have to. This is just too funny not to say. Make sure it has pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I swear, if they ever somehow figured out how to make it so you could have like infinite storage, there'd probably be tons of jokes and stuff about it, like in game, before the wall breaks, if they made a quest about it.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I swear. Newfound adventure. What, is there gonna be post-patch areas now?
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
Dang, what music one is this? I forget what the name of this one is. Not me, just getting distracted by the music.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Now time to see. Alright. Also, I'm just realizing now, I think both last year and this year, I ended up going away for most of the Moonfire Festival event. Observe as artist refine her pieces into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, I only need a moment, you see. No more room in the shoulder, open up the cuffs, final adjustments in the hem. All done, now let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What do you think? Is the screen ready for a bold new adventure? I'm so glad you approve. So, what do I owe you now? Oh no. Don't be silly, your approval is payment enough. If you really want to make me, I'll ask to see where this on your travels. Or at least anywhere. Lots of adventures might gather, heh. That good famous hero wonder where did she purchase those stylish practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's bouquet. I can hear now the merry clink of gill overflowing from my coffer. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, I think this is like the first time that it comes with, like the set comes with accessories. Burgeoning merchant Empire Society. You must be excited to start fresh in chapter life. New places to go, new people to meet. I have to wonder how you'll remember all your experience and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I'll make sure to start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you take a blow to the head and forget it better. Part of the past decade, something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded. The Unending Codex. What? What is this? Is this like the lore book? Is this a lore book? Hmm. And team of requests are till fairly less of them. You want to yourself to a age 12 is restored the household. So considering period she met in Philia. The miner becomes sell gems and ores. He would later recruit to try to oversee the passage of finances. To return resolve to use her newfound position not only to secure personal wealth but also to serve others. Date with path of 12 her clothes walking stance. Henry was smooth secretarial duties. She used several social acumen to build relations and increase influence. As slowly but surely grew associations with Lego and precious souls. Was it and seek out potential members blessed with the echo? After some thumble clouding with the path of 12 merchant circle knowing to form the science summit dome, Joe continued her tenure as secretary Coin Keeper Command. When political situation drove the science from the headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphino, the warrior of light to Ishgard. They might regroup. Rebuild the organization later. She accompanied contingent of science to the Far East, where she established ties with the East All Trading Company. Kugane branch. Her fun local anti-imperialist efforts went for many local adventures, partly to her long her ability to assist her comrades. March over to the south to train as Arcanist. Last, these efforts were met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbonical companion. So she has since resolved to provide financial supports to trades such as mining and weaving. In doing so, she has become something of a master artisan. Going far established her own boutique in Old Charlie, and yet she always managed to find time to fashion new outfits for science friends when they stand opposed new threats. Means. And I forgive it for horrors full of fear and despair. Where because routine. Erase deal. Singer. Sorry, I just saw and then just started reading. Undercode is the novel owner collection into a section of the main menu. New entries for format terms and characters will be added to codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Ooh. I can use this on Pictomancer or Dragoon, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the Tombstone exchange weapons that this is gonna be. Actually, no, because I'm probably gonna get the whole 630 set. So actually, because I already have the 660 set, so yeah, probably if I do get the whole set, then I'll probably end up using this on Pictomancer. Well, I can claim it later. I can open it later. As the former receptionist and some intelligence gatherer, assigns allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect that juicy rumors to simply fall on your lap. Adventures rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you've only broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Married and Men, the finest drinking establishment at Razan Han. Charm employers, and they'll point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back and running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Delsa, and may fair fortune find you. Razat Han. Oh wait, nope, not you. Welcome to Vernice Manhattan. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Moons beneath the bounty? Are you speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you about it. Oh, there he is, Professor Gerald. I thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mayhen's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should be happy to share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odds bits beside. Where you buy from is on the house, by the way. If you ever found out I took a coin from Thavnir Savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yes. Following event can never skip. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter. Oh no. It's one of these. What may I do for you, my Eurasian friend? Just a friendly chat. I want a drink. I certainly would say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Miner's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Units of the cup in a single pull. Just got units. But I know what I'm something. What is it you want from me? Oh, geez, now that also are you? It does seem to appeal to an adventurer set heart. Now where to begin? I assume you've heard of Azalada. He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which settled down near from the mainland, a key figure of history of Razat Han. His decision dated the Arkasoda is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasora, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for the thriving city-state. The fascinating stories are concerned his grandson, Al-Azadal, who was known for his deeds at Satrap in Razat Han earlier days. Sometimes the man travels to another world entirely and return with glittering wishes. Others say he brokered alliance with certain worm of the first brood. There is tale of sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to legend, Al-Dream claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In centuries since, whenever natural disaster or hardship fell bizarre wrongs, and folk would remove the shelf insured, our souls would set out to claim the fortune, but precious few ever made it home. But like your work of apologies, I was late to go. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Actually, another one for the professor. Does not know what he's getting himself into. I see where we should understand. You're a sharp one, adventurer. He has no idea that I got permission to get him unlimited drinks, and I don't have to pay a single gil. He has no idea. He has no idea that I'm getting every bit of information out of him. Another for the professor. Oh, that was playing today. It was the man. Gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where are we? Ah, yeah. Those who did return to seeking the treasure vault, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. They discouraged others, and they quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend. and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me, something Azam was saying. Azam is a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't seen since he set sail here, but he did have a. No, I can't say no more. You dress for. What kind of man would I be? The courage was clearly full, of course. My words sent you to your deaths. I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Mm. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What matters and dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence from anyone else. I'd struggle to believe you, but I recognize you. You're the hero of the final days. Just realized that now. I drink either drink this out my nose failing. One of the same with you, please. Mm-hmm. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. Giant drains yet another cup dry. And he's gonna pass out, isn't he? You being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of ours, he was just to buy treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's shake toast to you. I never heard me a little more drinkish. Signal. Signal for water instead. You drink, sir? Or I'm parched. Joe goes down a cup of water. Water. Did you ever bring me water? So that's probably for the best right kind you really might was surely thank you in the morning. You seem to have overrules, right? Put my in words, Master Johnson. Be wary of how much drink you swallow, lest you swallow you. Forgive me, I also drink no more of this unslimming anxious. If you want to speak with Azam, well, as I said, we share a taste for the man's fine sprites. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. If you learn all that Julian has to share regarding the Ministry Vault, time to find out where you'll need to claim a man by the name of Azahama. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do a lot of these? Yeah, who might you be? Actually, my friend took a ship out in search of Alizal's legitimacy, and I've been waiting for his sales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused. All he could talk about was finding the vault. Look at his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he left after. He was after Azalam's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be detained. As the usual obtained mystery of the known. While not attempting to drink from Earth, I know too well the fertility of that endeavor, so I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant wanted Zashal. I believe he was selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for his exorbitant prices. With the meager wealth he had, instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. Within those ruins hide the path to the vault deep below. You surely intend to seek all the troubles to put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Marshal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
This guy has a very punchable face. Gonna do? All right.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
So you stole it.
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
And it's staged.
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Estinian. Totally didn't forget Estinian's name for a good minute.
A fortune, you say?
Oh no.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh no.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
It's such a punchable face. Oh, this is even funnier because I'm in my Dragoon.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Let's see.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
That kid's like, oh shit.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
What? What? So you knew? Then why did you?
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Mhm.
You are coming along, yes?
Yay, a Stinian adventure! Naturally. Let's go!
I thought as much.
This actually worked out. That doing Dragoon, going on an adventure with a Stinian as Dragoon.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Estinian has been added to the Unending Codex. I need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, what the? Why are my headphones? Okay. I guess I somehow hit a button that mutes it on my headphones because I pressed a button and it working again. I don't know what I did, but Well, the headphones are working fine now. You work while I spoke of visiting down your Vitra's request. Well, finally invited me to the feast and made his proposal once I was too full of how much choice to refuse. He wishes me to train the radiant host in lance work, but that is still for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with this ship fit for open seas. Masia is a fisherman by trade, yeah. We should head to Akil and see if he can help us. Alright. I suppose I should try out the new mount I just got. This is so silly. My legs just hang off of it. Friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. These are lost to return to vision. I should think everyone would be glad for the chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Oh no. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. I see you there, boy. Show yourself. Shh. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Sorry, but aren't you the heroes who saved us? Here you are, I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Sashel, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading author to convince the crowd his words are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I beg forgiveness. If not for my sister, I would never have. Well, we'd be. Enough. I know your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate person, as it turns out, my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You kind of overlooked the wrong I have done you. But there's more you need to know. I have brought his very on the line. It shows I overheard Sashel selling information to another customer. He told the man where he needed search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. The man set out of his fortune never to return. You cannot go along the place. You have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. That we could, assuming we do find treasure, it might prove wise to have more hands for carrying. Any others who won the fortune signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Graha and Kryl. Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding with the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he will surely leap at the invitation. Will that save your mind at ease? Is the man as strong as you? Is he though strong enough? What is your name, boy? Merhad, sir. Oh, your life is your soul, but I suggest you find more honesty if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what you have. We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I don't take this roundabout road just to see you end some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. So I'm assuming this changes based on who you choose. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off to remember. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. But if I remember correctly, I believe... there is supposed to be a instant travel between Charlian and here. Or not. Oh wait, no, I think it's a one-way from Charlian. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Delta. What may the students do for you? Oh yeah, he's in the main hall with Mistress Crow. They've been holed up for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead.
I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two you working on? Fancy a treasure hunt?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Mm-hmm.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
So adorable. God, it's so adorable. He's so precious.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
His face! He's so adorable! Girl, he's so precious! You just want to be his friend!
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Oh, or I guess is it always Graha and Yashtola? I was wondering why Yashtola was the only one that was individual.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlium the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Let's go.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I'm going
Right.
out.
Then it's off to the library.
I'm going out on a limb and assuming that she gives the quest for the Alliance raid, or she's the start of the second patch. Oh, she's passed out in a pile of books.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here?
And the music just stops. Didn't want to wake you up.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Yeah. Oh no. The mammoths are gonna hunt Y'shtola down. Hydaelyn. The afflictions have been out of town in Codex. A ton of stuff was added to the Codex. Yeah, what does my collection thing look like now? I have 5. Yeah, I'll just teleport. Also, I'm not really using this right now, so this can go in here. Also, you know what? No, I don't really plan on getting any more of these, so I'm just getting rid of these. So they're just taking up space, and I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. I don't care enough. I don't know what to do with these extra medals. Oh, apparently I never talked to you. Granted, you're pretty much useless now that I can fly in this area. Well, yeah, considering the event... I don't know. Maybe it will let me sell them after the event is over. I don't know. I was just Delta. Where are you coming? Please use the lift here. Did I not click on it? Oh, I got this guy again.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Good to see you as well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
And I guess this is gonna be the dungeon.
How long hath it been, I wonder? last, our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Darn crud.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How you looking well?
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Alright, you can
Feeling
come.
left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Another question is, where is it going to put me? Am I actually going to be all the way back, or... No, I am here. Oh no. Well, you're further around with your attention. Please, by all means, let's get you whisked away to town here before you come to your senses. Oh yeah, I no longer need that thing there anymore. Right now the question is, will this dungeon actually let me bring them with me, or is it because it's a post-patch one and it won't let me? I sent you to recruit Graha, you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. That means we're grateful to use one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. As all three. Of course, I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey is another word. I escaped my nose. Could it be more than simple folklore? And where the treasures supposedly brought back, this undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectation. The map doth promise rumors, but beyond that we know not what we'll find. Not until we find it, aye. So, let us disperse with this conjecture and set sail for the vault! Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I swear there's better not be Vault 2.0. Azadel's legacy now accessible. Do 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 do. Oh dang, I forgot that. I forgot that Y'shtola is DPS now. Dang, I want to bring all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before I do the dungeon. Alright, I am back. Alright. Well, obviously,
I stand ever ready.
I gotta bring Graha. And then I also have to bring Urion Jade
Our
because I have a
fates are
healer.
not yet sealed.
Now do I want to bring Estinian or Ishola?
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
Hmm. Hmm.
Right then.
I'll bring Estinian. Whoa. What? Azadil's legacy. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Alright, Graha, do your thing. That did not sound good. Whoa. It like just there was like a big like I'm gonna have to check my computer's heat. 'Cause everything was like distorted and stuff.
Allow me.
One moment. I'm assuming it should not be that hot. It says my CPU is 197 and the system is 149 and the GPU is 179. I'm assuming that's probably a little hot for the laptop. Yes! If it was Celsius, I'm pretty sure it would be on fire. But yeah, let's just put the fans on max. And I mean, like, there shouldn't be anything excessively running because because it was a hard shutdown until today. Alright, yeah, it definitely feels like it's cooling down already. Yeah, I think my laptop just does not actually register how much of the fan should be going. And then it gets too hot. Which is concerning, considering it's only like a year and a half old. Oh yeah, the dialogue. The scene, time to learn all this fancy government map truly is. Our adventure begins. Whoa. You need to remember to use this stuff.
Be gone!
Hold still.
Whoa. A bridge out of thin air, clearly hidden.
Hold still. Hold still.
This will hurt.
All right. That's the cool attack that I got. The level. No oh crap! No, but don't run back into it, guys.
Hold still. Allow me.
Alright, first boss. Severe breed of jellyfish, one with a sting, I imagine. Crap.
You underestimate me!
I am not doing very good at this.
Something special for you! Hold still. Hold still.
Oh crap.
Hold still.
Justinian, why did you go and use Legion Break? Only it had been a squid, imagine all the dried rations. Just materia, dang it. Salt encrusted teleporter. Teleport bears you deep beneath the waves. Glyphs of passage to confirming bearer's identity. Look, we're D100 mountain. The rubber was not fake after all. Whoa! What was that? I guess that's the boss that just flew by? A ring of fending. I recognize the terrestrial praise it to you will proceed no further.
Together we shall overcome this.
Dang it. Come on. Of course, he gives me another fending earring. Open a portal.
Hold still.
The key guarding appears mechanical in nature. Please remember to heal whilst you take notes. That's funny. Orianji said, "Huh, the key guardian appears mechanical in nature." And then Graha says, "Please remember to heal whilst you take notes." Turn back to the seagull, the vault will be your tone. Oops.
Together we shall overcome this.
Allow me. Hold still. Hold still.
Dang it. doing. Otherwise, misinterpret data. Attack routine for hero powers. There's much support. Striking gloves. This should be able to cover the parts of the map.
Hold still.
Okay.
Allow me.
Two doors and pass, more elements to consider. For long, you shall be a verbal vault expert.
Allow me.
Okay, I guess one more set of enemies. Looming Warden. Kapukulu. That's funny. Just a materia. What is this oversized mammoth? More as well as another precision film with all like chastisement. Same version of I suspect.
You underestimate me!
Allow me. Allow me.
All intruders will be slain. Dang it. Oh, I just barely escaped that. Jump free too much. Just let me catch my breath.
Make ready!
Also short chain for rock. Yeah. I know, I wasn't thinking when I clicked it. I had a lapse in judgment there. Fitting sentinel. Hidden room within a vault. What is this place? We found all the treasure then? What does this look like? Why does this piece actually go really good with the hair? What did I get for the... Oh.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Dealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Both gates and features are much the same in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference is terminology refers to the circumstance of the creation. Fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas void gate is the product of deliberate action. Respect this latter, just need a elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead us to priceless discovery. Solely empties puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Action is a... I know, but still, I like to think that my character would have said that option, the option I chose. I think my character is more concerned with having to save the world again. It's like, alright, what monstrosity is sealed in here that I'm gonna have to inevitably defeat because it's gonna destroy the world?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
The Warring Triad.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
We like fought this thing multiple times, haven't we? Right? Didn't we fight the Cloud of Darkness like multiple times?
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Yeah.
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
All right.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
I guess. But void is also like another word for nothingness. Oh wait, no. Void of dark, not just void alone.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
We're gonna have to fight Cloud of Darkness
Their
again.
dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat-Han and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Okay, I don't actually remember this, but I'm gonna say it because it's funny. I remember when Narrow turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
So the magic not only expand the vision, but also manipulate one might a gate. Sergeant, there is a chance that one seat was accomplished. I'll tell you what I can foresee. I must return to the High Principal and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. He'll not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps the truth tellers and rushed to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would not be able for our assistance. That'll be necessary, much as I return. Spare vessel for myself. We need duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In the case, we should return to Razat-Han. Perhaps successful is for first time I said in a matter of vault centials. As we return to the for the Commonwealth House bringing the super such scar, please bring a new one out from storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. As there was please board order by sister, do not tell me blasphemy that rules me. Sorry about that. Such goes surely was it you? This was piss out. Sorry. I'm only close around 4 hours. I shall see it done immediately. With that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. One of you, I'd like to begin at the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes. Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemagically forged lock and warded in my magics. Such power must not fall in the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. Little door to speak of, it leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. Thus, in its current state, it would only lowest points and end from this side no man would be able to pass through. Well, I actually think Alphino would fit, given a affirmative push. Physical size is only consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etherical density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeed in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacral into the 13th. Thanks to the brilliant Samicles, I should have destroyed the anomaly within found it. But instead I made them devise a means to control it. Too much experiment to accomplish the impossible. Nothing was conceived by which magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. Of course, this has long been forgotten. Once I'd given up the searching for Azja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. This gate lay dormant for uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. Ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast source of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the dark cloud of darkness. Once the sovereignty was breaking back, however, the covenant was broken and the door is severed from the connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another one, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Perhaps we could resume the search for your sister. As I already explained, I put those futile hopes rest centuries ago. My place and my duty are here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? You'll see if the legends were true. See, if I was going to store this quickly, it's not numerology, but I'm afraid I must assert correctly. I've been adding to that truth earlier, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we were all of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Okay, so we do object if I were to come closer, because I'm pretty sure we get. I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe yours this. Whatever boon you ask of me, I shall have it. Your most gracious, I'll still take full advantage of your permission. Would I could join you, but the Lord will be anxious to receive my report. I beg to leave. Well, I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Carl will be eager to speak with you about the request, so please come back to Annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. You may now undertake Chronicles of a New Era quest series. Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student at the Baldosian Annex to accept the first quest. I'm assuming this is the Alliance raids that it's just telling me about now. I was planning on doing it Tuesday. Because it's already almost 12. Deal about all this, say how best to put the riches to use. Implement assistance in these deliberations. Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. In particular, board as recalls, serving as guest advisors and I'll consider broken constructs put in full. Those that are in this together, I'll follow her example. Meanwhile, elsewhere, the hell? Yeah. Don't tell me this is Zant again. Since the breach of the gate, but it was not instigated from this side, which was thrown open from the other. I had to follow rare course, yes, but such a tiny pearl is beneath our nose. There's much more pressing matters at hand. Opportunity is upon us, coming which will wait nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let slip from our grasp. Yes, we must celebrate she who bested the cloud of darkness, even restrained by covenant. The cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let her come. I'll drown the world and watch this fleshling grasp for breath in her final moments. Sorry to say, but you're gonna be completely useless. I can breathe underwater. It's gonna be really funny if this Throne of Water one was beaten as a throwaway joke because they didn't expect me to be able to breathe underwater. It's gonna be really funny. If the Throne of Water one ends up being a joke boss, it's gonna be really funny. Kinda like how the Foth tried to drown us. But they failed miserably since we're able to breathe underwater. Here's the tomorrow, but forget not our cause. Think back to our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. It's time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. If I'm gonna be doing that, I need to go to the bathroom first. So be right back. Okay, I am back. Those are names. No. No, I do not have enough tomestones to get anything. Delta, welcome back. Maybe she has you to see Carl. I'm gonna understand she has a task for which she desires assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Those are my thanks for coming in. You're now available. I would like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For calling Delta, I assume the task is somewhat more exciting than the sort through paperwork, which I am pleased to add I have finished. So if Delta is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my type field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. I already delved into details, however, for me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Alcyon, was founded by my grandfather, Golf. Our state missions will cover the mysteries of Highland and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might say that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. Of course, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. So I believe that in continuing to seek an unknown and deal with threats, we had best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood by saying I simply want to confer the organization's purpose for the new age. In line said, I've been reviewing new requests and one particular jumped out. It comes from another Ramos of the Sons of Saint Connor. Surely has something happened to Mordana then? So it seems he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive sparse detail, he writes it lies beyond the sun's expertise on uncharted territory, or his exact words he used. I'd like to meet Ramos to conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Remembrance Toll. I shall let Ramos know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to stand word. Lieutenant President, if you could go ahead to Remembrance Toll, I shall make ready to be on my way. Here you are, Jetso. Seem we're early. My apologies for the wait. Well, it's a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well and glad to see that you are too. Now I have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain our particulars of request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. You're not going to perhaps unsurprising given the lesser-known legend. Legend across exterior surround that appears as a mirage, though visible from distance, fades as one draws near. Well, it's featured in myths since ancient times, its realm existence could not be proven and thus seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this fueled by rumors, occasional sightings, the myth has persisted and continues to capture heart and minds of explorers. Excuse me? That you yourself should reach out to us, it's real then. When first explorer questioned approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't fill out evidence or sense that the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me struggled earlier, but we have no reason to doubt you. This device we're stay eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you'll succeed in finding it. Seek out explorers one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us and should be willing to serve as your guide. Ask him to come to me here, but he prefers to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere on the banks of Silver Tear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Ramos. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Get another adventure with Gra. The war doesn't appear to be in this area. Sword doesn't appear to be in this area. What? Why is this an open? See a small opal, couldn't it possibly be the explorer, or could it? What? Just because you're entering the thought delta, the opal. Oppo. As an explorer, I have the man in question with me. Question here with me. Okay, that's really funny. Mm-hmm. I'm Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. You are the hero deliverer of Star from Doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend your aid. Speak clear, he has extensions. Before we can make a decision, we would like to conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I'll show you the entrance at once. The gates to the realm, long dreamed of by explorers. Yeah. What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate man visits, so chooses this magic, allowing want to thus walk upon the water. This is just like Orion's spell. Someone who sees me to do a will, an intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I can assure you. Come. Well, regardless, I can breathe underwater, so I'll be fine. Might as well, you can surely walk here. What magic is, by what means is it perpetrated? Forgive me, let's continue on. This is the Phantom Realm. The Omphalos. Wait. Do you think the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake? Wait a minute, those symbols. There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sound, smells, all appear because they should in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. Bid you welcome to enable the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. 3. The 12. Okay. There's 12 circles, 12 colors, and those symbols look familiar. It is the 12. This has to do with the 12. Nemea is here. And then I forget the name of the others. Alpha say this place is called? I named my own conservation convinced. I feel like we need to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in the ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldernard. As you can see, there's man-made structures in a place that appears well kept, yet there isn't even a single soul in evidence. So may hope you'll help me shed light upon the realm, learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let's begin by taking a look around. Wait, what is the Crystal Tower doing over there? And in this, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower. Though the clouds make it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you are in the sky above Silver Tear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however. Stone has been erected by whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar. No structures can see in the area. What risk could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in yours yet. It's truly exquisite stuff. You just look around, have you? What are your impressions? Well, like cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleam of fire rising beyond the clouds says most certainly the Crystal Tower. I don't know. And judging by this record, considerable distance from Silver Solar, which serves the gate we entered as a teleport. However, if the isle lies where it appears in the sky, then we could have escaped the Battle of Silver. Tear skies unscathed. We should say we are in Ordor, and yet we are not. It is as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is apt way to put it. What else there else you noticed? Motifs blend strokes, they are almost the mark of the 12. By which I puzzle this was created by be a place of worship. But I cannot think of anyone who could have possibly built such a grand premise. Never mind magically concealed, at least not in the wake of the Battle of Silver To your skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. What? I'm getting more confused now. Alright, I'll do this quest, but if it doesn't unlock after this, I'm gonna have to stop because my Chromebook's starting to get low. Well, it seems there's but one solution for our ignorance, a thorough investigation. First, we'll require more powered supplies, among other things. In addition, we'll confer with our representative Krile, make necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. Does what student commits to work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, let's return to Charlian. Hold, mortals. What? Go in the signal rivers, you must answer for your relevance. The hell? I am Bygra, the builder. Bygra, then the 12 are real. There be no doubt we are not simulacron born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Highlands offices, we are the stars, rightful rulers, its will. Closely have we watched mankind. We determine that you and Shibelhan pose a threat to our ascension. If we're foolish enough to want our own, we could destroy you with ease here now, but as always, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There's but one path, we must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, let there be trial. Well, the mortal would really destroy will be at least proof us with diversion. Wait, you southern spirits must simply comply with your whims? Those of you wish what moral logic means not to gods, we will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctum lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. Man will remain the master of their own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come and prove your worthiness. Alright. I don't know why, but I suddenly do not trust him. 7 hells during my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened encountered. It's not a single soul, and certainly not gods. I suddenly do not trust you, Derek. For their own mission, they meant to take over the star. What are we to do? The vision is indeed taking an unexpected turn, but we must try and think clearly. The 12 has long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For it has been suddenly revealed themselves, just like when claims rumors they restore and challenge Jelta to a trial. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough, yet stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. This is turning to be another strange affair. Well, it was an adventure we saw, I dare say we found it. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To the end, I believe we should take action. Suffice to say, are you with me? The students of Boston will officially attend the situation. Aye, in the course of studying stars mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. It is no different. Request accepted. And I'm assuming after I talk to you, we'll start. Yeah, let's do later course action, Derek. You know all these beings sanctum? The domains in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate, I have explored them all. Perhaps you do here consider whether there are times when one can enter, when ordinarily one cannot. But it would seem the way has been opened for us. When I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I'm a humble explorer, cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I'll serve as your guide. Similar cause bade us. As strong as I know you are, we know little less of us, neither the strength nor the nature. To be resort back to continue with them unprepared. There's so much, very much to come with. I'll show you what affords us the best chance in victory. I'll set forth in answer to God's challenge. I will work behind the scenes as in my capacity as student. For it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Farrell of the situation. And by utilizing your resources and rules, we shall overcome whatever trial awaits. Agala, yeah, inaccessible. Alright. And that's where I'm gonna call it for this. I'm more just confused. Alright. I wonder if there's gonna be special dialogue for whatever one you selected. Like, as the patron deity, I wonder if there's gonna be... If the one that you chose is gonna have extra dialogue. Hmm. Alright. Bye-bye.